What's going on? Oh shit, what's going on, guys? How is everybody? What's up, Dez? What's up, Zig? What's up, Drifts? Alright, let's give this shit a shot. I have not done any research on this game other than my friend. Everyone tells me it's Space Fallout. Yeah, see, Bill? It was supposed to be yesterday, but I got asked if I would do the raid, and tank for it, so it got fucking moved around. But I intended to play this yesterday, and then Warcraft today, but. That's fine. Always check settings. FOV to 90 is usually where I like it. Audio. Cinematic subtitles. Okay, that's good. Alright, so Bill told me that I should do normal before I do the hard one for the platinum. Let's see what trophies we got. Complete on any, complete on hard, complete on supernova, recruited a companion, killed a mega creature, killed 50 enemies, companion ability, used dialogue skills 30 times, hit 30 enemies in the groin during tactical time dilation. Great! Poor sportsmanship. Proof your gear 30 times, killed 50 enemies with sneaks. Kill 30 auto mechanicals with shock damage. Use the medical inhaler 300 times. Turn 100 enemies to ash. Kill 50 people with a toss ball stick. Blocker. Pull 10,000 bits worth of items. Had 75% or higher positive reputation with 3 factions. This sounds like Warcraft. Acquire 3 flaws. Wear a nice hat and camera at the same time. Character level 30. Finish the companion's quest line. Killed an enemy that was hit with all 5 damage types. Killed 20 enemies that were infected by spraying and raise. Raise the skill to 100. Killed an enemy with a science weapon. Sneak attack during TTD with a weak spot. Critical hit. Simultaneously had bonuses for meat, carbs, sugary drink, caffeine, and alcohol. Kill an enemy under the effect of 4 science weapons. Succeeded 3 dialogue checks with a single disguise. All companion quests recruited all companions and a bunch of hidden ones, which are probably story related. So Bill also told me that I should do a playthrough where I make my guy an idiot because the conversation, I guess, is way more fun.
Why stay earthbound when prosperity awaits you in the stars?
So we might give that a go.
Come to Halcyon, the only colony on the edge of the frontier, owned and operated by corporations. A trip of 10 short years will feel like mere minutes, thanks to the comfort and safety of your very own hibernation chamber. You'll wake up in a perfect society designed to maximize your productivity with guaranteed full employment. With only a minor term of service, you will become the master of your own destiny when you go out of this world to the Halcyon colony.
What's up, Izzy? What's up, Wilfred? Saw, dudes. What's up, Izzy? Who tells me what? This.
Hundreds of thousands of colonists left adrift out here forever, just to keep from damaging the board's bottom line. Disgraceful.
Okay. 6 points.
Yes, you look like you can take a beating.
Oh.
You're easily brainwashed. Glad I found you before the board did.
Words are hard, thinking no good, dumb dialogue options unlocked. Well, I'm gonna trust Bill. Bill's never led me astray, so... Weapons lockpick. That's always fun, is he? Melee attack speed and ranged weapon reload. Headshot reflex damage bonuses. Faction reputation and companion abilities. Yeah, Izzy, I did.
Very low likelihood of explosive cell death.
Two points available, so... Exactly, and that's why I always carry around mine. Let's go with...
We'll put those marksmanship scores to good use. Good. I need someone who can smack a little sense into this colony. Someone with the talent for exploiting insecurities. Ah, a blunt force trauma specialist. I might have a job for you.
Aptitude? I have no idea about any of this. I'm just kind of hoping for the best. This guy. Aptitude, determination, drink effect duration, block, persuade. Shock damage received, engineering dodge, and damage.
I can be reasonably sure you know how to add and subtract.
Wow, there's only 2 genders. Okay. The person went hunting and saw a bush moving and killed the father and her girl. That's why you need to know your target before you fire. Facial hair on my that's great. Features. What is our name? Easy. Need a female? Call her Piper. Love that name. Okay, we're gonna wing it. Have I been? It was a pretty good Christmas, pretty good New Year's. A little stressful, but I'm glad it's over, so
Looks
now
to
I
be
can
your
just kind of
lucky day, my
get to
friend.
work. Getting excited, Izzy. We are quickly approaching, I think, 10 days. And I do my world record attempt. So excited.
Please power down your engines. Prepare to be
Not likely, bootlickers. Initiate skip jump.
Oh. It's supposed to be a space Fallout, Izzy. I'm attempting to be the first. They're coming out with a new race in Warcraft on the 14th, and I'm going to attempt to be the first one in the world to level 1 to max level. So I'm thinking it's going to be something like 30 hours, I think is going to be probably where it's at, unless I can get some help from a couple of friends.
Ah, there you are. Wondering what's going on, eh? Bit of bad news there, I'm afraid. Your colony ship was inexplicably knocked out of skip space and forced to complete its journey at sublight speeds. This means that you and every other colonist on the Hope have been in suspended animation for 70 years, give or take. Normally, reviving someone after so long leads to some quite horrifying results. It's called explosive cell death, but it's really more of a liquefaction. Something wrong? Oh, yes, well, not to worry.
Busted Buffers, Asa, dude. Welcome to the stream. How are you?
I devised dying so horrifically. Hopefully at all, but I guess we'll see, yes?
Oh, it's okay, Izzy. You can help by swinging in and hanging out with me and keeping me awake that day. Because it's going to be definitely over 24 hours.
If we're to save the rest of your fellow colonists.
It might even take longer
I'd see it done
if
myself, of course,
I don't
but
get some
the
help.
board has a sizable bounty on my head. Now, my ship is inoperative, but I've managed to hire a smuggler to help you out. He'll be... Oh, I see we're in position.
A saw, dude. What's up, Nugs? Hey, are you, Becky? How are you? It'll be the 14th. Gotta get my money. Just failed the 16 temple. How bad, Snug?
Can you hear me? Is this thing working? Ah, there you are. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the smuggler. His
Well, then
name
change
is
your name to
Otto,
the man,
and he should
Becky.
be waiting for you at the landing site. He's to be your chauffeur, so to speak. Not to worry. I'm told he's a specialist. Dashing gunslinger, one-of-a-kind ship, that sort of thing. You'll like him, I'm sure. I've also outfitted you with a simple wireless monitor, so I can track your progress. I'll check in with you as soon as you land.
Wow.
Good luck.
That's crazy, Snug.
I'm counting on you.
They have the Raven skin? That's awesome, Izzy. Congrats. What's up, Luke? Welcome back. How are you? How is everybody today? You mean this game, Luke? I don't know. I've done no research on it. My buddy gave it to me for Christmas.
Ah, you've landed. Good. Hawthorne should be close by. What in law's name? Is that him? Oh, that idiot. I told him to plant the beacon and move away, not stand there holding it. Oh well, no sense in letting his ship go to waste.
Jesus, Snug. That's just like
Hawthorne won't mind you taking his
worst
ship.
of the worst
Better you
things
than
too.
the board, huh? Not sure I trusted the fellow. Might have gone after the bounty on my head.
And I'm
Shame
sorry,
about
Snug. I
the
wish I
whole
had
squashing thing.
next
Nasty way
season,
to go.
or this coming up season. I promise. I'll run higher keys so that if shit like that happens, we can. I can replace it. Help you out. Oh, Snug, you'll be proud of my warriorness. So, Henry and I, after we ran a couple of keys last night, we got bored. And, I went through Heroic EP with him on my warrior. I was second almost every fight underneath a boomy, pulling 30k DPS. Yeah, heroic on my warrior. Every fight at least 30k. I don't know, man. It's I got that butcher block and it's out. It's like everything fucking changed underneath. Yeah, I know, but I saw that thing that said something. Yeah. Oh my god, the amount of damage. I sim at over 38k now. Yeah. Been fucking, it was nuts. We got to Ashvane and the DPS couldn't keep up. We missed it by 4%. And then everybody quit finally. Have you on the background while I work? Oh, okay, awesome, Renew. Well, good luck. I hope that your working goes well. But yeah, dude, it was so cool. But we did heroic because I still want to try to get like I have the vial and I have the butcher block, but I thought that maybe I don't know if the vial is still worth having as the best trinket for my secondary. Did nothing. Because Henry doesn't like really care, but he said about trying to get AOTC, just kind of like see if he can do it before it goes away. So I told him I would do my best to play with him and try to get it.
You see now, you've
Nice.
been frozen for a while. There's
Is he?
bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Pretty cool. But I'm down to, I told him I was down to help him out.
Hey, you, come here. You've tried the best now. Now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Oh, law, that stings. Looks like the bleeding stopped. I owe you one. Hope you don't mind me omitting this little exchange for my report. Spacer's choice doesn't like us accepting outside help. Better, thanks to you. I might have bled out on my own. Or worse, had to go begging the boss for some Adrena time. We were out on patrol. I saw a marauder camp up in the hills. Thought I could take him.
But yeah, I want
Then
to,
my gun misfired. Right through my side. I mean, what are the odds of that, right? Just barely scraped by with my life.
we
Crawled in
got
here
to
and blocked off the exit
Ashvane,
with those
and then we
canisters.
got held up, or the DPS couldn't keep up. Anything, there, it was like a Boomy, me, and then I think like a mage and Henry. Henry and I kept switching for a second. He was pulling like 28k DPS, I was pulling 30. The Boomy was pulling like 45, and then there was a couple of guys in the 20s, and then there was like a bunch of people underneath 20k. We got it to 4% on the last pull before Henry and I called it, because I got tired. Oh no, I did finish Ashvane, that's right. Because I didn't get I didn't get anything. I was trying to, I want to get Razor Coil and see if it sims higher than my Vial. Oh, I hit 100k DPS on pull at one point. I did it officially, 101k. Henry was like, what the fuck?
Law-breaking, unemployed
Yeah.
lunatics with guns. Some hullhead grounded their
It was so
spacecraft
cool.
out in the open. That's a real good way to attract marauders. See those canisters by the entrance?
So that was fun.
Marauders come sniffing around in here, and I can take them all
Yeah,
out
I
with
got a
single
lot of
shot.
shit done last night.
Not bad, huh?
I have a 450 Vial and it sims higher than that. Oh, see, I thought that it would. So,
Yeah, okay.
cool.
You look like you know your way around a gun.
So
Got
I want
some spare
to,
ammo, not counting the bullet in my side.
I want to try to
You
get
can have my saber too,
a
for
Razor
patching me up and
Coral.
all Spacer's
But I
choice
keep, every
weapons are
time I
now
try, I haven't
30%
gotten it.
less
I
likely
even
to
bonus
malfunction.
rolled for it, I didn't get
You've
it.
tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice. Yes, nailed it that time. You hit
I
your
also
head or
don't
something?
know how I
You're
feel
in
about that
Emerald Vale.
fucking
We're a Spacer's
sword
choice
that they
community.
made me do last night.
Edgewater's a little ways down.
Oh, good luck on your King's
Prettiest place
Rest.
in the Vale. Be sure to stop by a provisioner's for a can of our famous salt tuna.
Famous salt tuna. It's salt. Oh, it's salt tuna. Salt tuna.
The Hope? Is that some sort of fancy new drug? Are you with Auntie Cleo or something? Don't take this the wrong way or nothing, but I'm not allowed to fraternize with Cleo workers. Company policy.
This game looks beautiful, by the way. BAM! The video I watched, the only video I watched like an overview of a guy that does Warcraft stuff, but it was showing like other games he played. The only thing I had ever saw about the game was he was like, nope! Boom! Blew his head off. It was fucking hysterical. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, hold on. Wait, weapon management. You can have up to 4 equipped at the same time. So inspect your weapons, bring them, flag them. Armor management. Yeah, see, if I just had to change my back paddles. Ooh. Wait, I can jump while crouched? That's kind of cool.
Damn it, my ears! Oh, what just happened? Can you hear me? What in the hell?
Oh, the tactical time dilation. Alright, so standing still will make it smarter. Hacking and picking locks. Not meant to be. Mag picks are used to break locks, and bypass shunts are used to break computer encryptions. High enough and break the security, we'll see how many of them you need. How long it will take. Reasoning skill will lower the number. Okay. Use perfect blocks. When you time your block, you just as a melee weapon. Oh god, I'm doing too many things. I don't know what I'm doing.
here before you get yourself killed.
Oh, cool.
Don't know where you came from, stranger, but you best keep your head down. There's marauders hereabouts, and worse, landing violators. Call on that rung leech. Landing in the Vale without using an official Spacer's Choice landing pad. I'd slap him with a fine if it weren't for all these marauders shambling about. Really? How is he? Shouldn't have done that. Spacer's Choice family ain't authorized to receive medical aid from off-brand physicians. We'll see him back to Edgewater, just as soon as I cross these marauders off with the swift, cost-efficient fury that's made Spacer's Choice the most trusted brand in personal defense. Just,
These
you
guys
know,
are drinking the Kool-Aid,
need a couple
man.
of winks to catch my breath. Stretch my legs some. Well, sometimes. Management's real good at cost-benefit analysis.
I've never tried it either, Renew.
But
So far, it seems kind of
seeing
cool.
as I'm the acting manager in this situation. You know what? You're right. It's time we cross those marauders off, find whoever owns that ship, and file a full report. Then it's gonna be fucking laminated.
Here we go.
Who died? Did the other guy die? Oh, you can side dodge. That's cool.
This is gonna take a lot of paperwork.
Fast travel to locations you've unlocked. That's
Please
cool.
be informed that this vessel contains no valuable plunder.
Be unreliable. I like it.
Marauder, please be informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Smile for my surveillance device, Marauder. I am tracking your every move.
Works for me. The workbench allows you to repair, upgrade, and modify your weapons and armor, keeping your combat ready and in tip-top shape. Each can first select the weapon and armor type that you want to work on, and then choose repair, breakdown for parts, modify with a mod, or tinker upgrade. So, we got a sawed-off shotgun. I didn't even see that. So I guess what I'll do is oh, that's cool. This looks like this could be pretty fucking cool. Once you like get into it and learn. Item repair. Keeping so you repair them at a workbench using that. Players with the engineering skill can repair their gear without need a workbench. Okay. Could you not, homie?
Well, if should I just be
Why it wouldn't let me?
gonna pull your in? I'm gonna go shower.
This is pretty cool. I mean, I'm not really into space games typically, but
Please be advised that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person.
used to respec refunds all your skill points and perks, then you can spend them different. The price will increase each time you use the machine. Huh. Alright. Get the feeling this is gonna be like our hangout.
Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value.
Need a power regulator. Hmm? I'm like out investigating everything before.
Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
I don't want to murder him.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder. Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be
Alright.
informed that I am authorized to use violent retribution against unwanted solicitors. Please return any misappropriated equipment and exit this vessel in an orderly fashion. Failure to do so will result in your immediate destruction. I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to eject all boarding parties in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Great, I'm getting shot into space twice in one day.
You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. Thank you for your patience and for your honesty. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand?
Nod and
Excellent.
smile.
Welcome back, Captain Hawthorne. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency landing. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced.
Okay.
Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters of certainty. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new Captain's Identity cartridge. Please try not to lose it this time. This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain of the Unreliable. Do you understand? Best of luck in your search for a power regulator. Try to stay alive this time.
Level 2. Skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn a skill point. After 50, you can add points directly to specialized skills up to 100. Every skill improves as it grows, but special unlock bonuses occur every 20 points. Okay. Level up. Leveling up a character increases your health points. Skill, keep leveling. Oh, I got 10 points. Okay. Okay. Hey, bub. Would you stop biting my hand? I would just like to use it. Huh. Alright. Um. And T. Cleo knows friends make everything better. Companion abilities. You can command your companion to use their special abilities left and right. I don't have it. Time dilation location hits. Hitting enemies in different locations during that aims or cripples their body parts. Try different locations. Okay. You've unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. Nice. Perks. Collecting perks. Jesus, there's a lot of shit in here. Toughness. You're grown healthier. What time is that? Right? 50% base health. TTD. Meter max. Damage when alone in a party. Walk speed. Sprint speed. Durability loss. Crit chance. Base armor. Additional ammo. And capacity. TTD recharge rate. Fast travel when encumbered. That might be worth it. XP from companion kills. Vendor prices. So this means I get it? Hope so. Okay, yeah. That one, because getting encumbered is something I do very, very often. Ow. I was gonna do more Beat Saber today, like maybe later on or something, to see how I felt if I was up for it. I'm still sore from the other night. I'd still maybe try it out. Beat Saber's so much fun.
This wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, ma'am, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay.
Oh,
by the law. I'm so sorry. I had no idea we
Glad
had
I
an
can
inspector
lie.
coming. If you'd like to speak with my manager, I report to Constable Reyes in Edgewater. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Oh, I like for being dumb. I like being able to lie. Oh yeah, yeah. My arms are sore, but I definitely enjoy it. But I've always been. I mean. Cut his arm off. But yeah, man, I love Beat Saber. I also would love to. It did decently well on stream too, which was nice.
February, she might be a little bit better off.
All this shit, like random offset things. I wonder if I'm over encumbered again. I always end up doing that because I just pick up everything. What's up, Jasper? Information active current was. Thor, what are you doing, bud? In my room, I think. What are you up to, Jasper? This fucking
Whoa,
crazy open world.
Where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out in those hills. That's marauder territory, friend. Ain't safe out here. You'd best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls and low prices. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Name's Silas. Junior in humor for the town of Edgewater. We're all part of the Spacer's Choice family.
Okay.
Nah, I ain't that fancy. I just dig holes in the ground and fill them with dead folk.
Okay.
Definitely not the junior in humor, that's for sure. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office.
Jasper,
He's up in the tower above the cannery.
what's
Head
wrong?
into
It seems
town,
like you're
follow the road.
being
Look, you
ominous.
obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smuggler? Freelancer? Edgewater is a company town, board-owned and operated. That includes the cemetery. None of us own our grave sites, we rent them from the company. Renting means money. Money means paperwork. Paperwork means signatures. Some of our families become a mite delinquent in paying their dues, you see? Four workers still haven't paid up. Phyllis, Conrad, Ludwig, and Martin Abernathy. He's a special case. You may want to twist his arm a little. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into it. Just make sure he pays up. Conrad's got a barbershop in town. Phyllis
Thur.
works at the cannery most hours.
Come here.
Abernathy... I ain't seen him in a few days.
Come here.
His domicile is near the cannery. You'll find him in town. All except Ludwig, that is. He's over by the landing pad.
Just like, I don't know, you're like, with your ellipses after each of your sentences.
I could really go for some saltine.
Environment. Stole something. Alright, this loading screen shit. We gotta hurry up. Okay.
Your distance, friend. Sick out.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen around me.
Okay, why?
Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people in the sick house. We're not worth your time. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be tarnished by association. People are gonna talk. I don't know which company you work for, but if it's Spacer's choice, boss can still write you up for fraternizing with an incompetent worker. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got. I'm not allowed to leave the sick house. Even if I were, I shouldn't be at the cantina. I don't want to spread what I've got. And I don't want to bring their spirits down. Company always tells us, weak spirits lead to weak bodies. If I didn't want to fall sick with plague, maybe I should have worked harder. Maybe I should have taken more pride in my work.
Can't blame yourself.
I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once already. People could be listening. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd like to be alone for a spell.
Okay. So what is everybody doing? Any of you guys playing any games?
What was that? Open fire! One down!
Oh.
Blast them off! Serves you right, dissident! They start asking you for some medicine, come tell me. I'll set them straight. Something's not right.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness.
Okay.
No, thank you. That's quite all right. I've seen enough body parts in my line of work. I'm Conrad.
Jasper, why don't you
will
play some
report to me if
Stellaris?
your
Oh,
hair
did that
fails to
DLC
meet
ever come out?
Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish between reality and fantasy. This is what happens when you let your imagination
I want to
run
put a bullet
wild.
through this guy's head.
I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit, corrosive to the mental faculties. You ought to let the vicar take a look inside your head.
When's that come out?
Vicar Maximilian, our man from the OSI, here to spread the message of scientism like a soothing balm upon a feverish head. Or so you'd expect. You'll find him in our local church, probably neglecting his duties. Ah, gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions.
I thought it like had a date.
I mean that I can't possibly pay my gravesite fees. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. With what? My own blood?
Behind me.
Tell Silas I can't afford to pay, and that I fully expect to have my medical rights revoked for this dereliction. With my apologies. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Frankly, I don't imagine I'll earn that right a second time. The barber work hasn't been profitable, you see. I've had to keep this old place running with my own savings. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky clippers. No, that won't do. Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. Much obliged.
He might have hit it or something, and I didn't know. It just sounded worse.
He had a bow. About the thing.
Yo, holy shit. Nice, Snug. Jealous. Let me save the game right here, because I'm gonna attempt to steal all this shit, because there's an AR on this dude. Oh, I didn't see it.
Latest report?
Only the part that said we ain't making our quotas.
If only McDevitt's folk hadn't abandoned us. Cannery could use those extra hands.
Nothing.
I don't know you.
Would be correct.
Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. Am I that easy to read? Yeah, we've been having some problems lately. Loyalty issues, lines in the sand. I know where folk in Edgewater stand. But you, I don't know you. If you're gonna have a drink, I'd like to ask that you do it within the premises. Can't have you taking drinks over to those deserters. Coming right up.
Merchant skill. It's equal to the value of your best dialogue skill and is used to negotiate prices. When I hit the pool tonight, are you gonna change it up? I'm not sure. Really, I'm actually having a good time. The game's pretty good.
On behalf of the Spacer's Choice family, let me welcome you to where am I again? What? No, I'm Winslow, Lester Winslow. Says so right on my permanent record. I am in no condition to do any work. Not so long as my injuries trouble me. Yep. Got my mitt stuck in a rotor wheel. Shredded my wrist up real good. Conrad went and sewed up my hand, but I couldn't do much about the pain. Boss was real generous to me, though. Got myself a 5% discount on Zero G Brew. After the second bottle, the only pain I feel is emotional.
Well.
Hey, Conrad's a surgeon. Well, he's a barber. That's like surgery, but for your hair.
Oh, wow. What a fucking conversation that one was. I keep hitting X to jump. Yeah, I'm actually snug, a little bummed. I wanted to, Sherry had a 13 King's Rest I wanted to run with her, but after last night, man, that was a total shit show. All of raiding last night was a shit show. I was rather peeved. Plus, I didn't get done Mechagon like I needed to get done. It was like nothing went right yesterday for the shit we had to get done. No, she is not. In your room. And Renew, have you ever played Fallout before? How to actually drink Beethoven. You nasty in the Jesus.
You're safer inside the walls.
They opened up the bathroom door, so I don't know if it's supposed to be closed or not. It's supposed to be space Fallout, but like to me, I always thought Fallout was space. I liked Fallout 4. That well, 3 New Vegas and 4. 76 was a major letdown though. Vendor. A variety of items to purchase, mostly from one company. Hack skill of 20 or higher allows you to sell items. Restricted items on a vendor can only be purchased when you have high enough rep. What are you doing? I need to definitely get the ability to sell some stuff because got too much room. Range weapon mod increases the amount of ammo it can carry. Increases crit damage. Increase the noise made while moving. That's kind of nice. Intimidate. Weapon skills. Determination. Intimidate. Body armor. Explosive. People used to pick locks. Yeah, 76 was terrible when it came out. What's up, Bubby? What are you crying? Why are you crying? Huh? I was just sitting here going, Investigado. Bones and gears don't mix. Okay. You got it, dude. I usually try to, like, investigate everything, but I don't even know if it's worth it. Oh, another vending machine. I got a weapon mod. Alright. Let me go up and check the mission we have, because I feel like I'm... Oh, hey.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
There's people. Takes you outside.
The grease monkey, Argo? Seems we've got a guest.
Alright.
Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself.
Okay.
I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I cannot help but notice you are not in uniform.
Ooh. I can't drink orange juice, Jasper. I get acid reflux immediately.
Of course not. I don't have that kind of luck. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I
don't
happen
like
to know
how he
exactly how you
looks.
may retrieve it without frying yourself in the process. My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. You're the first stranger to wander into town in an age. Scripture tells us that nothing happens without reason. I was not
Mostly
entirely sure
abandoned.
how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. I am not trying to pull one over on you, friend. You were bound to run into them sooner or later. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former workers. I need them back at their posts. I need them to come home. Edgewater is struggling. We haven't hit our production quota in years. If we don't meet our quotas this year, the company might shut us down for good. I need those workers back at their stations. My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical lab. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town.
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful.
Yeah.
I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented and may prove useful to you. You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Best of luck to you, and thank you again for your help. It is a lot to ask of a stranger, I know.
Companions. Gain a companion, join you in your adventures, provide combat support, enhance your skills, increase your carrying capacity, special companion ability.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Hey, ma'am, can we talk? Sorry. Can we talk? Sorry.
Okay.
You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale.
Oh,
he ain't a liar. He believes every word he says. It's just, he doesn't always get where other folk are talking from. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Miss McDevitt? Oh, gosh, no. She was a real important person. A flavorist. Made all the food taste decent. She used to work up in the big office with Mr. Thompson. Alls I know is she left after her son died. It was a real big to-do. I could hear them both yelling clear from my own place. Life's hard here. Especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Thanks, ma'am. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, it's best to think on the right and wrong of it. That's what my dad used to say anyways.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
You had a minute. Next one comes out of your pay.
Ease off the threats, friend. I'm going.
Boss's orders. We all got quotas to make.
Expecting him to shoot him or something.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity. And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar de Soto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counsel. This season is tossball.
Sky, what are you talking about?
The quickest way out of town.
Oh, I see.
Wow, he just robbed that from you.
Yes, he did. Hey,
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor,
Sky?
answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. I see today we'll be conversing without metaphors. I'd guess her condition is incurable. It's unlikely to be fatal, but she may feel more heartache than most.
Could you maybe stop talking about me like I'm some kind of weird bug?
That's way too cold.
They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume.
Shocker.
One of the reasons I transferred here was to fulfill my duty in hunting down banned heretical texts. I happen to know such a book is, as we speak, tainting a collector's library in Emerald Vale. However, the collector's residence lies outside the town's walls. My retrieval efforts have been thwarted by marauders who have overrun the property. Should you fare better than me, I'd pay a handsome sum for the book.
What? You seem the perfect type to go blindly into the wild on a suicidal quest. I'm looking for a journal, a handwritten book, with the name M. Bokonu on the cover. I'll pay you to find it.
Ew, Sky. It doesn't even sound like fun.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Alright, we gotta run to the store, Luke.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah. Quiet, snug, honestly. People are just kind of chilling, it looks like.
No, you can't go.
Thor! Come here! Bubba, did they leave you? What the fuck, dude? Who's not even attack me? Okay. Unequip. Equip that. I know, Bubby. You tell him. You left me. Okay, I want that, then I want pistol, shotgun, nope, I did that. Shotgun. Oh wait, AR, not LMG. Has he ever bitten you to the point you were bleeding? Yep. The last time I tried to wash him, he bit me 4 times. That did not go over well. He's just that terrified of getting washed. He doesn't like it. I don't get it. I've had dogs that didn't like water before, but like, screams. Thor, you fell, bud. He straight up just fell, like he was walking and just fell. You're a weirdo. I think you're a weirdo. You're my weirdo. Fucking hungry. I might need to go make a scramble quick or something. But Snugs, you still here? I want your opinion on something.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means he's finally heard the calling.
Oh.
I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of
And
iron
then he
and
fell over and then he
lies.
came in here. Doug, what did you think of last night's raid? Both the mythic and the heroic. Well, fuck me.
Oh, they mean to. Just you wait. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about. Firing at the birds. Orchestrating their uprising.
No, you can't eat.
When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will
can't eat
you
that.
be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Well, I appreciate that, but I mean more snug
You
in the
can gird
sense
yourself in
of
the armor of righteousness,
how
soldier.
everything
From
as
this
a whole
moment
went.
on, you are a proud member of the resistance. They have sent a scout, prowling around the junkyard just behind our beloved town.
I was
The
irritated.
scout must not be permitted to return to its base of operations. Cross it off, then report back.
I'm fucking sore.
Mechanicals got a weak spot in their midsections. I think the technical term is
frustrating.
The blue glowy
Because I
square
feel
thing.
like when we run stuff, if the people in the group already have it done, they don't give a shit. So they're getting loaded and they just don't care, and it's, there's like no, it was, they want to do Mythic Raid on Thursday, and they're like, can't make a decision. They get me over, and then they're like, we're gonna do it the next day. And then, okay, then they set it for the next day. For me, that means we're going to do it. We're gonna sit down and work on it. And then we go in and they're like, we do a couple pulls, we lose Brandon because he just wants to go out. Well, you told us that you were gonna be here, and then you just leave. Then we have to try to find somebody else that tanks it regularly to know what to do. And then it's I don't know, it just felt like so half-assed, and it's really frustrating when I feel like the reason is because they already have 3 out of 8 done. They don't care. Well, I care. I don't have it done, so I would like to have done it. And it's not easy to get in to Mythic as a tank because so many people already are with a group. And it's I don't know, it's irritating. And I understand wanting to have a good time and, chill out and stuff, but everybody gets so loaded before we're even done the first boss, and then they can't even think straight. So then it's, I don't know, it was just fucking irritating.
I'm Ludwig Miller.
And I was curious because I'm
officer for
I'm trying to sit down and have an
Officially?
officers meeting with everybody.
Unofficially, strictly between you and me.
And
I am the only thing standing
express my
between
concern
Edgewater
because
and
I don't
total
going into
annihilation.
8.3. I don't want to just dick around. I want to do something because I feel like we could do something. We could be a good group. We have the people, at least some, but it's just between them getting fucking loaded all the time and people that just don't care because they have it done already. I don't know. I want to see if I'm by myself in thinking it. I don't know. It's just frustrating. I got a mod, yeah. That's why I wanted to come here. Modify. What did they got a mod on? All mods? Oh, I didn't even... This one has the mod. Yeah, and I don't want to leave Snug, but like it's not. That's not okay with me. Like I really want to do it with our crew, but I don't. I think they like need to make a new rule. Like, there's no fun in it for everybody if people are just half-assed. Like I understand. I'm with you, Jasper, to a point. Like I think that you should be able to just come on and have a good time. It's your game. You're paying for it and whatnot. But like, at the same point. I have that in my inventory and I just not notice it? Oh no, I have a mod, I guess, for that. But if we don't have the numbers or effort, then it's pointless to try. I wanted to like see if we could work with another guild, maybe, that at least for like 8.3, like they want to work together. If that's a thing, I don't even know if that's a thing people do. I don't understand what I need here. Improve it. So, like, it shows that I can mod. Wait, there. Install mod. Wait, they all say install mod. I'm just blind. So it shows these two. I guess I need to find parts or something. And that's like, what, you know, what's gonna happen? If we leave, I feel like Beach Justice is the only one that would be up my alley. To like, with raiding the way that I like raiding. And if they already have a team, then it's like, am I pissing in the wind?
Easy.
I didn't think I got caught. I don't fully understand this thing yet, but well, even still, like the theory for me is like we. Oh hey, okay. Increase the range in which interactable are highlighted. That's kind of nice. Oh no, we don't want to use it on crap gear. But like, I don't know. I just feel like I honestly feel like I would never get to use my tank for the raid, which would really bum me out. I just want to find a group that wants to work together. Like our group, I want them to be interested. Act +7, tech skills. But like maybe we can do a new role that on, like, when we're raiding, at least, they, like, don't get loaded. No? Show some respect for the rest of us. The ones, those of us that are actually trying to, like... Because it's like, as soon as people get there, they're like, ah, let's start drinking! It's like, we haven't even pulled yet. Hey, is that, can we... You know... I would imagine that... But drunk raids are best raids? Jasper, you hate raids! So much you hate it. Damage type of the plasmas. Physical damage. Like, I don't want to be a buzzkill for it, but I really care about raiding. And I want to do it with my guild. But... Well, yeah, I you know, there are some definite functioning drunks. But when they get to the point where they're like, just unable to even think about what they're doing, it's like, oh man. Ranged weapon mod. So I have a mod for ranged weapons. Why can't I put it on? I'm not giving up on raids, Jasper. I'll just find a group that raids more often. I wonder if it's like a longer range. I don't know. I don't understand mods yet. Let's just keep pushing the story or whatever I have to do. Either way, it's taking me back around the other way. I don't understand this. Oh, maybe it was the that's what I was thinking, Jasper. Maybe it's like a different gun or something. Rocco just sent me a picture. Someone gave him the official cookbook for the Elder Scrolls. But I don't know, so I want to run with our crew, but that really bummed me out last night that we got to a point that nobody could even figure out what the fuck they were doing. And it really bothered me too. It's like, you know, I think I'm still a little salty. Because when Jesse said, just follow Brandon's and do, you know, like, I don't know what I'm doing. And then it's like, well, I stayed. So I get irritated that he left. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine, Jasper. Totally ruined! You know what, Jasper? I'm gonna go do a raid right now. Since you think raids are great. I'll get drunk too. Because I know you love drinking. No. No. Ah, Jasper. I wish you would just like things that I enjoy. Go right there. I know you hate when people drink. I'm being sarcastic. I did not know that. That's kind of nuts. I don't know what my person's talents are. Oh, she has the upgraded guns.
What's that noise?
We made it!
Jesus. Yeah, my buddy gave it to me for Christmas, so this is my my first shot at it. Ah, I see. How do I heal my, or how does my accomplice person heal? Realized that that was too late.
Easy. Yeah, huh? That's on account of how I never met her.
I don't, how do you heal, like, my accomplice chick? She's almost dead, and I don't want her to die.
I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. What? No, conception isn't... Has nobody ever taught you about this? You mean about the mission?
My buddy told me to do the dumb playthroughs just because of the ridiculous commentary.
I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vicker sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass. I reckon we already do, we ain't got no choice in the matter. So maybe somebody ought to take a rag to it.
Oh, she auto heals. Get the perk, don't go down on me. You can revive your companions when they go down. Interesting. Damn. There it is, yeah. We done found ourselves a little hideout. Yeah, she auto healed. I just didn't know. I didn't know if that was a thing.
I always wanted to poke around in here.
All security expected. Incoming! Pass that armor!
Okay.
Processing. Performing. On my way! Be right there!
Don't die.
On my way!
No, see? She died. Okay, cool. She's not dead. I don't want her dead. Okay. Spacer's choice. Spacer. Okay. Okay, so now we know where we have to go.
I've always wanted to poke around in here. Got it. Inside voices. Let me save it just in case. Because as of right now, we're still safe.
Wait a minute, what's that? Yes. An energy weapon. $25 times 3? Like, is this... Is this good against these people? Uh-oh.
Coming back! No problem. I'll head over. Heading back.
I'd love it to take out all this shit, but I don't know. I don't know what can kill them and stuff.
Yeah, huh?
Oh, I forgot I can do it in here. Okay. So, let's give her shotgun. Well, you would think that, Jasper, but when I tried to shoot it earlier, it said that I wasn't doing any damage. Because my weapons weren't strong enough. But I got this new one, and it's an energy weapon, and it said it was 3 times the damage.
System alert. Unexpected.
Made it in. Making it out, I don't know if I will, but...
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here?
Increases this, but the attack power... Soon as I can sell crap, will be good.
Processing.
Look out!
I realized a smidge too late that I might walk in. I was like, I wonder if there's enemies in here. There is, shocker. There we go. God, I'm hungry. Good today.
Here they come!
Oh god. Alright, so they know outside. I thought it would have me inside. That's interesting that it has a save point right there. Think about making a hell zone. Over until later.
Mr. Thompson said to talk with Miss McDevitt before doing anything here? Okay, keep him quiet.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. I want to try something.
That's the last of them!
Well, didn't know it was a triple, or it was a burst, but... Shit. But worth it. There's a lot of stuff up here.
Oh, clever.
Well, do you have any, Jasper? At the fine establishment of your home? Oh, I'm sorry. I hate when that happens. Somebody brings up like a food and then you get hungry for it, but you don't have any. I hate that shit.
System sweeping the area.
Incoming! Everyone all right?
Okay. They want me to talk to this woman, but I don't know where she is. Be something useful on you.
Great work.
Run out of fucking lockpick shit. This is the biolab, Jasper, but it's like I don't fully understand what part of the biolab. I can one-shot these? Fuck. Who cares? I'm not even worried anymore.
Processing.
Wait, she's good. Does she bring herself back? Is that like a permanent thing? Is that gonna go away? Because that might have been worth it. Hold on. Melee weapon skills, stealth skills, one-handed, heavy. Oh, I lose stealth. Hacking skill too low. Gesture fast. The thing I have, yeah, it does actually. Don't you love when you do stuff and you don't even know what you're doing? I'm just like, yeah, go ahead.
Get away!
Higgins.
Go away, Phantom! Go away, Phantom! Get away!
Dollar stuff here.
You're not real.
There we go.
You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram!
The Phantom's way.
Talk? The Phantom's never talked before. I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. No, you can't possibly be a hallucination. You're much too dense. Not at all, my corporeal friend. Higgins is my name. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely
Chester.
not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Okay.
Ironic deaths are the worst. You made your point. I'll help you. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead.
There you go.
Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you.
Okay.
The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy. Forgot what you were gonna say? Me too.
It's we got the important stuff. we still haven't found that woman, but we got more to work on, I guess. Yeah, I think this is supposed to be, Jasper, something like a bat? The weapon I have? I don't fully understand it. Now I have this. Modify behavior. Here we go, now they'll kill each other. Yes, excellent. Okay. I guess so, yeah, I could see that, Jasper. Holding the attack button, you charge up an overhead power attack. Then fix an increment. Do this during a standard attack will prepare a strong one. Nice. What's up, Gage? Where you been, homie? Vendor prices, companion kill XP, tactical recharge rate, carrying capacity, ammo and stuff, armor, companion crit chance, walk speed. I think I'll just do the 50% base health for now. I don't fucking get just smoked. Can't go that way. I wonder if I need to be worried. Like if they're gonna be crazy now and try to wipe me out or something. Sure, maybe? Divert the power. Found the journal, return it. Oh, it does, it just says to divert the power now. What's up, V? How you doing, homie? Okay, hopefully this means that we're not gonna get immediately wiped once we get out here. But Oh god. Oh fuck. I'm trying to get a refund. Don't find the right damn hard drive. I can try to. I can link you some if you want me to take a look quick. B. I don't mind. I can take a second and do that. Finally sell off crap. God, look how much money I have. Okay. Let's see. Weapons. Sell it. Sell it. Oh, I don't mind V. It'll only take a second, man. Pop over on pop over and take a look. We don't need that. Stealth we want. I already have one of those. Okay, cool. If you picked out I'm going to look at later, just couldn't concentrate while arguing. Sorry you have to argue, man. Okay, increases your melee and defense.
System.
Have you ever played Fallout before, Snug? Okay, so how's the best way to explain it? So it's a completely open world game that you can kind of cruise around and play your own way. You build your own character. It's kind of like an MMO, or like it's your standard RPG, I guess is the best way to explain it. So like I picked to make my person really stupid so that I could put more points in strength, so I could be stronger even though I'm dumb, and you can make your guy really smart so he's perceptive, and you don't have to, you don't have to fight. You can just talk your way out of things. You're create a class-esque type game. But you build stuff, you upgrade your weapons, etc., in that regard. I don't know what for those of you that might know or be able to describe it a little better, what would you say? Popping in and out, and all this, you should pick stuff up. Typical tag. I want to be dumb, but I can hit stuff real hard. V, what's her issue? Why is she being a dick?
Processing. System up.
I feel you, V. Or, not, I'm hungry as fuck.
We made it!
What did I miss? Showing something in here. Hey, big guy! What's up, Thur? What's up, Stinky? What's up, Stinky boy? What a goofy pup. What a goofy pup. Yo. You're cute. Yeah, you're cute. But, like, what's your fault? What could possibly be your fault right now? Is it because you exist? Like... What? What are you making noises for? Routing switch. Oh, I didn't finish it. Damn.
Not in steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Fuck. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just trying to stay alive.
Don't mess with me.
Process invest.
Here they come! That's the last of them.
Have you just ignored her, V? Like, just stop? Whenever I was dating someone that used to get that way, I used to just stop texting her back. Like, if they cop an attitude with me, I was like, nothing that I was gonna say in this conversation at that point is going to be productive, so I'm gonna stop until we, everything calms down. Because I'm stubborn, and like, I'll own it. I'm stubborn. When I think I'm right, I have a really hard time with just backing down, and when I do, I don't do it very well. I'm very like, yeah, okay, whatever. But, Thor. No, Bubby. Hey. Where you at? You got your button. I used to shut my phone off and shit. It's like, I get that anger where it's like, you just, like, I don't want to scream and yell at you, but you're fucking pissing me off. And I'm just gonna say mean shit to because I'm angry. So it's like, I'll just stop talking.
Last.
There we go. How I got out of this stuff here. I love it's barred across, and then it also still, it's like barred, but it doesn't, you undo it and then it opens up sideways anyway.
Once we do this, there's no going back. Hey, listen. Sorry, I know you're in a hurry. I know you want your power regulator and all. I just feel like we should go talk to Adelaide.
Does she
If we're
have a
gonna kill her
response?
power, least we could do is give her people a fair warning.
I don't disagree with this.
Oh, well, thanks. I mean, you're welcome. I mean, I appreciate you hearing me out.
Or left. I didn't even notice. Yeah, I'm down with talking to the other woman, but I don't know where she is. Gonna... Does it state in the journal about this woman? Or do I get to the missions? Oh, quest. Here we go. Adelaide. Jasper. Oh wait. Adelaide and her people are camped out in the botanical garden north of Edgewood. Right? So let me move back outside and see if maybe that'll help me. But I'm with you, V. Like, you're watching her kid, and you know, in an emergency, it's like you can only do so much. You're not the legal guardian, so if you have to take her to the hospital or something, you're not even allowed to go in with her. Alright, map. The Edgewater Cemetery, that's Edgewater. So this is probably where I have to go up that way. Right, so let's go out. I don't feel like that's too much to ask. Go talk to the woman, see what they have to say. Hopefully they don't shoot me. Yeah, Jasper, hold on. It is journal. ADELAIDE. What, Becky? You okay? Thor. As in, you close the one talking to me, or close the one that you were looking up where we had to go? Jasper. Either way, it's okay. Both. Not speaking figures.
Move along, stranger. We
Oh,
don't
hey, here
want
we go.
any trouble.
I found it.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves one of those. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson we're doing just fine by ourselves. If you're gonna start wandering around my camp, know that I got my sights on you.
Fine.
Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the questions. No offense, but I've got a lot on my mind. Well, look at you, buzzing around the Aether with your very own ship. Rest of us gotta make do with the ground at our feet. No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got to her. It's not like Zoe to go wandering. Figured she might be out scavenging, but that ain't exactly her talent. Can't imagine where she's gone. Vale's a wide place. She could be anywhere. Appreciate it. Honest.
Well, I'm a good guy like that. Now it's stealing. Okay, left. I literally cannot help it when I play games like this. I have to steal everything. Becky, are you okay with that? Oh, it's a mock apple.
Philip's just having a heyday with this box. And back here.
What box?
Box for the disc player.
Oh, he's been playing with a bone the whole time we were gone.
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Ooh, Thomas.
If you're hungry, Stefan's got supplies.
Yeah.
Oh, didn't see you there. I was just occupying myself with a little engineering. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no. I'm just along with this lady here.
Are you from town? I mean, you don't exactly look like you're from town. Sorry, I just wasn't sure if you were from town or if you were one of us. Something's been chewing at me, you see. Fact is, I've been, well, lying. To everybody here. Camp thinks I'm a mechanical genius, but I couldn't fix a busted chair. I'll take all the help I can get. I set my mind to learning the craft of the engineer, you see. I want to make something of myself. You ever heard of the Young Spacer's Guide to Mechanical Engineering? Comes in a set of 3. If I had my hands on one of those data pads, I could teach myself the ins and outs.
Those are good. My dad kept a copy with him when he was working in the cannery.
I know the old community center kept a copy. Should find another one back in town. If you could find me even one of those pads, I'd be greatly obliged. Would you? I'd be grateful.
Alright. Install a mod. Hey, I can install a mod finally. Increases the damage dealt from a power attack. That actually might be worth it. Changes the weapon to shock. $120. Alright, Becky, well then I want to start bringing in people. Get them all here. Alright, let's go with... This is a one-hander, this is a... Oh, level 2 versus level 4. What's up, WWF? Alright. Wait. Oh my god, I didn't know I was gonna take away the other one. Fuck. Okay, well that sucks. 42 over 93. Alright, well, you win some, you lose some, I guess. Assault rifle. 80.
No. Okay.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I'll have to take it back out.
Exactly, fuck. Kind of just winging it right now. Heavy weapon. They'll use heavy weapons, but the armor's good. Hack. Tech skills. Hack. Yeah, I heard it is.
Ooh, Ruby.
Okay. Don't leave your shit unattended. Here we go. This is the right room.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
Oh, here you are.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? That'd be the garden, dear. You're standing in a garden. Also fertilizer, so mind your boots.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned.
Tobaccorn. Oh my god.
Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends. Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid.
Oh my god, I don't know.
Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
I kind of agree with her.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
I don't want to listen to my conscience. I just want them to give me what I need. Good guy in me feels like I'm supposed to help these people and fuck over the big city. guess I actually have to read this. So she's, yeah, turning into a bandit. Yeah. You say fuck the deserters and do it for the city, but the city sucks.
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with?
A lot of canid.
Fresh off the limb, and that includes canid meat.
Hey, bub. No. No jumping on me. Thor. Okay. I mean, I guess in all reality, if you think about lore-wise, I'm literally running around stealing everything from everybody. How good of a guy could I be?
What is it? I'll tell you what I can. What is it?
I thought maybe I would have to like hand in something to her. Or tell her the info about a friend.
Got it. Heads down.
It's got a auto aim assist.
Huh?
Incoming!
Holy shit, okay. Oh, she comes back when everything... Okay. So I don't have to, like, keep resetting. I just don't want her, like, dead and gone. That would really suck. Yeah, but this fucking thing... The dude's head, like, exploded, so that was a good start.
Nice.
I'll...
I don't know anybody who ever came out this far.
Alright, Jasper. Oh, fuck. Exploded. I should grade our little cheese stuff too. Okay. Fill all their friends.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Hey, me too. But mostly because I just had my second dose of Adrena time. I am so completely addled right now. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? Thanks, but I'm not going anywhere. This is where I belong. I'm great at clarifying. I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys?
Sounds like a
Marauders
fucking
wouldn't hurt
stoner
me. They
answer.
love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it. No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't seem to mind one whit. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse? I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so I was stuck with them. I've got all the time in Halcyon.
Yeah, unless I get my stuff up, I can't. Evasion's 24 and I need 30. Like halfway to the next level, fuck. I'll have to come back for this one then. Okay, and plasma rifle. Hell yeah. Check on the roofs. Door up here. Okay, checked that, checked that, checked on all the buildings now. Okay, let's check our guns and stuff. So, we now have plasma rifle that does 71 damage. A bird. We got a bunch of these which are kind of crap. Let me just break it down honestly. We did get a revolver. For her ranged, let's give her an LMG. And for her melee, keep it where it's at, I guess. Lockpick over one-handed melee. Yes, we want lock. Alright. Primal Nest? Wonder what get out of those. Oh man. Been here yet? I thought I'd been here already. Sounds good, B. Demon child, I love it.
Are you in here?
Don't mess with us.
like so scared. I get so edgy when I play these games, like, or on edge, I should say, not edgy. I'm always like, I get super quiet and focused so I don't die. So like something stupid or getting caught.
Smell something.
Everyone all right?
Did I miss someone? Huh, I guess I did. Um, 3 hours or so, Freddy.
Easy.
Jasper. You want calzones, Jasper. We know exactly what you want. Ooh, stun batons. We really like those. I don't know if I got everything here. I didn't hear it.
Everyone all right?
First part. What? Good for Thor. All these loading screens that it takes, I get a chance to talk to him. Not the worst, unless it's worse. That's disgusting.
Something there.
Look out!
Well, I broke him. There you go, Jasper. You can just eat Space Pig.
Sure thing. Be right there.
Can I finally loot these guys now? Still can't. Alright. Okay.
Nice.
Go, let me pick this.
Oh, you got that?
God. Then did she even have faith in me? Damn, there really wasn't anything all that valuable in here. Yeah, I think bits are the currency, Jasper. They never really specify that it is, but... Alright. Exhale. Boom, bitch. I'm too much of a hoarder for games like this. Yeah, like I don't know. I have an obsession with like you gotta get them all. Like what if you don't pick up that random thing out of that one chest that you might have to do? Second balcony, personal files. Yeah, I have to steal it. I mean, but I'm the same way in Skyrim. Like I'm definitely big on stealing. But you can if you take it to the fence, you just don't get paid as much. What's a groupie? Yeah, there's that one perk that you can get. I forget which one it's under. It might be under the exception or something. Where you can get them to have a mandatory of like 15,000 gold. In I always use that. Would use it, abuse it. I mean, it's kind of cheesy, Jasper, but you can always like use the thing where it like you sell to them, then you reload the save, or you save it. There's like a way that you could like save and reload and keep selling to the same people, because the money would reset. Oh. There's just one floor after me.
Easy.
thought that was a weapon thing here. That's the, well, I do think that she has an opinion on it, Jasper, but I think that, like, one of her perks was, like, stealing, so...
Any progress on that matter we discussed? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. Well, yes. But I assure you, it was not for personal gain, only for the greater good.
The greater
I've
good.
spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
Find someone who can read French.
Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Certainly. I already gave you most of my money, but I can offer you free spiritual counseling, and I'd be happy to watch your back. I'm pretty handy with a tossball stick, or any blunt instrument really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Okay, so... I need my persuasion up. To 30. Apply that. Here's our hospital. Okay. Quick trying to get down all these side missions because I get the feeling that they're gonna have us move after this. That was something I did dislike though, Jasper, was when you couldn't take certain good companions with you depending on your playstyle. Like I used to steal stuff all the time, and I think Piper was okay with me stealing stuff, but when I did it with the robot, he was mad. I still gotta remember, or I still gotta decide what side I want to go with here. Do I help the rebels or do I help the city? And I would typically lean towards the deserters.
Bet I could fix him up smart.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Navigation systems failed. Unable to comply.
I could probably fix that. I mean, if you wanted me to. Yep, I see the problem. His nav mod got dislodged. Must have taken a tumble. Just gotta give it a good push and wait for the click. There we go. Jeremy's good as new. Well, new by Spacer's Choice standards anyhow. His name's Jeremy, by the way.
Navigation systems operational. Optimal path toward repair bay detected. Initiating self-diagnostics.
I don't reckon Jeremy understands the concept of trade.
Spacer's Choice reminds all colonists that serving the Spacer's Choice family is the highest possible reward. I have been programmed to deliver this pre-approved message.
Be more careful out there, Jeremy.
Okay, don't get what the point of that one was at all. Okay. Before we go handing that one in. Actually, I think Ludwig might be better to hand in the...
Bring us honor, soldier.
Okay.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case? Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination. You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer, a weapon to strike fear in their cold mechanical hearts. Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Okay. $133, $142. Knock down or burn. Melee attack speed, weapon durability. Yeah, I actually think I'm gonna upgrade it, Jasper, because I think I'm gonna do speed. Because now it's stronger than my other one. So we're gonna run that. Break down some stuff we don't need. That. Alright, so definitely swap that. I wonder why it won't let me give her that one. Yeah, that's sick. Alright, I'm down. Yeah. I'll hold on to this just in case. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Backpack. I don't know if I've not yet run into an issue where I needed space, actually. At this point, I think I'll upgrade my armor too, because we haven't... I haven't had any issues where I've wanted to change it. I mean, obviously we'll get better stuff, I'm assuming, as soon as we get out of here, but... House smells so good. You brought Sonic home? Oh, nice. Weirdly, though, Sonic doesn't have, calzones, Jasper. What are you gonna do there? Gonna have to walk to the store and buy one. That'd be great. Great. What do you need? I need a fucking calzone. I need it right the fuck now.
You're not a big drinker, are you?
It may be fine, but it's not the same. Like, hold up. Oh, thank you. Not what I was expecting. I'm now also eating weird Jasper. It's like we're in sinkers. No, not for you.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law.
Oh my
You ever
God.
want to see a mechanical flailing around like a grounded fish? You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
Been there, so.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson. I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module. If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Oh my god. Okay, on my way by. Let me do these. That is a distance too. Fuck, everything is so far away. I forgot they have fast travel, which is awesome. Thermal power plant. Gotta come here anyway. God, there we go. I like fucked that up so many times. Okay, they're all done. What's the other thing I gotta do here? Go. This was locked because of the mission. Huh? Try to cut down as much of this running as possible. Cut down to like 200 meters. Bill told me I think that you can have up to two companions at the same time. I definitely like that. You can set one up for, you know, like close combat, one for ranged, and then have yourself do all the in-betweener stuff.
Ever consider the Marauder life? It's pretty sweet.
Alright, here we go.
And no serial dramas. I've been thinking about going back. I just gotta know if Lord Cavendish really is the masked marketeer. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
Okay, now we go hand in stuff.
You didn't try that yet?
What's the difference? God,
What is
my
it?
dad's trying to kill me. Stop. Not for you. I don't know, he has a pig in a blanket and he's like, yo, you haven't tried that yet? And I said, no, it isn't. He just laughed at me and said, try it.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
Well,
Thing you ate last night, isn't it?
hot sausage is what I'm assuming.
Yeah, that's what I would think.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know if
No, Jasper, I've had regular ones. It's he put hot sausage in it instead. Which I have no problem with.
Any luck finding one of those manuals? No kidding. Really? Well, which one? Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special. On the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
I didn't.
Well, don't keep me in suspense.
Hey!
A geothermal plant?
No.
Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there? Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals. That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer
Hey, there's always a little bit of pee in the ool. You know what I mean?
Aside from you,
That's
Miss
always our thing when we were
Parvati.
working at.
I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
My ex
I've been
was
saving
a
something for you.
lifeguard, and I was always
Just
at the pool.
a little contraption
We
I
always would
found.
tell all the little
Should
kids that
fit right into
don't
your
put any
outfit.
pee in our ool.
What's on your mind? Couple months. This camp's my home. People you see milling about, they're my family. At least I think of them that way. I owe them my life. Would have died in the wilderness if they hadn't chanced upon me, starving and delirious.
Sometimes it would help.
We all left the cannery for one reason or another. Me? I was let go. Mostly on
Try this
account of
thing
my
out.
incompetence. I mean, I was incompetent. I couldn't even survive on my own. Grace found me, Adelaide took me in, I've been on my feet ever since.
You weren't incompetent. You just didn't fit the cannery. Not like here. This place had a U-shaped hole, and now it doesn't.
You could stay,
That's
you
pretty
know.
good.
Here. I'd be happy to... I mean, we could really use... oh, this isn't coming out right. If you want, Adelaide would make a place for you.
Alright. So. Ugh. So that's Ludwig. I have you muted for a bit. I'm watching a comedy thing for her. Okay. Hey, Nin, how you doing, man? It's been a minute. And Renew, some people say you can beat it in 12 minutes, but it's I guess it's a decently long game. I'm assuming 12 minutes you're not doing much for the story. I don't know, but they say like I guess you can beat it in 10 minutes, but whatever. Let me read this. Okay. I settled, made my decision, and Jasper can hear, he'll be upset. What's up, Drops? Alright, one match we completely went, you know, like, this is it feels nice. Alright, let's go deal with our pissed off dude here.
You want to know what gets my bile churning? Edgewater has suffered a cavalcade of disasters, plague, marauders, desertion. Then you wandered in town. And I was so damn sure our luck was starting to turn. I never knew how right I was. Just answer one question for me. Why'd you do it? Wonderful. Law have mercy. Well done, Reed. You went and delivered the fate of Edgewater into the hands of a certified imbecile.
Alright, Drifts.
Whatever you were hoping to find down here, I advise you to turn around and leave. I have got guards posted with orders to fire on you. All right, easy now. Let's not do anything we'll regret. I'll order my guards to stand down. Take what you came for and then leave us be.
I gave it to the people I wanted to, and then scared him, and he won't bite me. Great. this one. Try to get it all done.
Yes, Mr. Whoa, did Mr. Thompson send you? Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his mental state? Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. Sounds like he's already told you. You may as well hear it from me. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great cannery in the skies.
Cannery in the
Don't
sky.
say that, Mr. Abernathy. You still got a couple decades in you.
I'd steer clear, Ms. Holcomb. My affliction's bound to be contagious. It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants to charge me for the other one. You are? Oh, wow. First time anyone's ever told me that. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I could really use the help.
Wow.
There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got, anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine, and bring it back to me.
Hey, I need to talk to you. Excuse me. I'm Esther Blaine, Spacer's Choice Actuary. I overheard your talk with Abernathy. I hope you're not thinking about getting him that medicine. Abernathy is a well-known hypochondriac. Anthracillin is wasted on him. You're better off selling it to me instead.
Ew.
I probably shouldn't tell you. Don't want you implicated for what I'm trying to do. Alright, here's a summary. A lot of sick people in this town, and we don't have the medicine to treat them all. Can't reach out to corporate without crossing a river of red tape, so I'm reaching out to you. I'm paid better than Abernathy. Whatever he's giving you, I will do you one better. Thanks.
Cool.
I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types. And there it is. The reason I don't like depending on a criminal. I kept a little contingency fee in case you decided to shake me down.
Easy. Well. That's awesome, because that cut down a lot of work. There's a bunch of just easy XP, because I already had the shit. Forgot I wanted to finish the Last weapons, draw in offensively. Weapons can perform 3 quick ones. Take my peels. Drift, thank you by the way for the spark. I'm sorry, I kind of spaced there. And then I don't know if I ever said thank you for it, but I appreciate it. Oh, shit. Shit, fuck. Peels. So far the game's, like, it's interesting. And I'm not necessarily, don't feel like I've gotten anywhere though.
Oh, I cut my own hair.
I can't possibly cut anyone's hair in the dark.
Shut your fucking mouth.
You know about Eugene? How?
Know about everything.
Were you snooping around in my things? Or was it just dumb luck? Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave.
Pick it up.
That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely the property of Spacer's choice. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. The good Vicar Maximilian and I have never quite seen eye to eye, but your point is well taken.
Yeah, he's
Here
already
you are.
stolen.
Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Good. Father. They were pretty good.
My whole life in that cannery.
By the way.
You must be very proud. Got my hands full at the moment. Make it quick, please.
Thank you.
You picked a fine time to visit, stranger. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was late on my payment. Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of the goodness of my heart. Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good worker. Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was an upstanding receptionist. Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's choice handguns aren't the most reliable.
Are we getting paid or not?
Oh.
Hey, Miss Parvati. Lovely to see you
There we
about,
go.
Miss Parvati.
Things going all right, Silas?
Been keeping him careful and true, miss. Best to ask her yourself.
My dad's buried here. Silas watches over him when I can't leave the house. Oh. Well, thanks.
Something I can do for you?
Oh, fire.
You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Okay. I think relatively speaking, I've done the majority of things. I'm trying to get done all the stuff I have now.
Town's been dark a while now. Could be a mechanical trying to sabotage us.
Yep.
Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes. I would reward you with the gratitude of the Resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile. So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Bam! Yeah, you can get all stealthy in this. Okay. Yeah, no problem, Drift. What's up, Ross? Where the hell you been, brother? Doing all right. How about yourself?
Is this your ship? Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship. Working on a real
I'm glad
engine,
you're doing good.
belonging to a proper
Jasper,
crew.
it worked out incredibly
Edgewater
well.
won't last another season without power, but that don't change the fact that I'm indentured to Spacer's Choice. Company expects me back at my post. I have imagined it, but until you came along, I never thought I had a
cut
choice.
power to
I wanna
the
ask you something, and you can say no.
to the city,
But
then and he got all mad and he was like, "I'm gonna kill you if you try to take the power core."
I could
And then
your
I
engine.
intimidated
I know my
him,
G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes
and
watching your back,
he
I
caved.
can do
So
that too.
I took power away from the city, and
What
they
do you
didn't fight me.
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am. Captain.
Oh, that sucks, Ross.
I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
And I'm done everything here, so I can move on. Oh, and I don't know if you're here for the
Well,
Vicar.
I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room.
We're gonna
Captain,
leave, I guess.
I have detected that the town of Edgewater is now without power. I appreciate you doing your part to hasten their demise. What can I do for you, Captain?
Oh, that sucks, Ross.
Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located behind you. Across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
And I got two companions, and Bill told me that you can actually have two companions with you at the same time, so that's awesome. What's up, Becky? Ooh, Rossu's Boss. That's a solid name, Ross. I like that. Rossu's Boss. Oh, I forgot I can tinker with stuff. Oh, nice, Dad. Thanks. There you go. Stream appreciates it. Ooh, shock stick. 131, 153. I don't know, Drifts. I have not. Did you ever get the trophy for Spec Ops on COD? No, I never went and did them. Yeah, I've never been south. Oh no, I guess I've been through South Carolina, but I've not.
What can I do for you,
I say I
Captain?
hadn't been there, but I've driven by it.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Okay. Here we go. Hop, hop, and away.
We have received a communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
They have their own unlimited ammo, Jasper.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw in Emerald Vale is happening all across the colony. Food shortages, lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay.
Oh, I was gonna say maybe the bot broke, but no, it worked.
Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology, years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters. Wrong matter of Shroud, my slow-witted accomplice. This is, how to put it simply, a device that makes you look different, sound different. Briefly. The device has its limits, but it will allow you to blend in perfectly, and probably won't jeopardize your ability to have children. Will it? No, definitely not. Probably, yes. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you. Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get
disguise
to Stellar Bay.
device.
If you have any
Drifts,
questions,
essentially.
come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie. The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Do this right there. I want to take a piss. Gilla. Gilla, do you see it? You know what that those spells? Skilla. S-C-I-L-L-A. Do we know where that's from? By golly, we do! It's called Warcraft. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. Pop my knees back in place, put my plate back in the other room, and then we'll get back to work. Ah, Ross, that sucks. It's such a good name. I'm trying to think of what we could come up with. What's up, Snugs? I want to put an ice pack on my neck. I can do that quick. My neck is killing me, so I'm sorry. I thought I was with you. I was thinking... How many letters can it be, Ross? I don't actually remember. Oh. Kick me in the side, dude. Thank you. Don't eat styrofoam. 12? What about Ross the Boss? What are you up to, Snug? Fuck, hold on. I'm gonna keep working on it, Ross. What about Ross the Boss? What about... Okay. Sometimes we gotta get a little weird up in here. Same. Get my arms all comfortable. What the fuck? System map, it's okay. I gotta go get the holographic shroud.
You might want to consider changing your clothes more often.
Bitch. That actually works.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Got a sec? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Thur!
Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
Mom? Check the oven.
Yeah.
Fairly certain someone was just snacking. He's licking his lips and I heard metal. How many? How about the stuff on the left? Uh-huh.
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne. What was he like? Why'd he make the computer a talkie?
Boy, say,
You think he
I
got
was just a
lonely,
little
find about on
hungry.
his
I
own?
wanted a tater tot.
Fucking tongue is going.
Probably ate a couple taters.
What? You?
No.
Oh, that's really.
I didn't want to kick her out. Hospital sounds good. What again? He's a little shit. Could be.
Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time.
Hey, no offense, but I don't think this walking saltuna can's gonna appreciate you interrupting.
Keep talking, Millstone. See what happens. Now's not a good time. I'm dealing with a problem here.
So, go space yourself.
Ross, I think
solved.
Lost to
You
Ross
must
is
really
a good
want
one.
a truncheon through your teeth. Do what you want. I'm done here.
Whatever you heard, it's all true. I had this foreman, right? Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin up, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker.
Oh, cool, Jers.
Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Allergic reaction or something. Alright, Jasper, sounds good.
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for
I'll
nothing.
take some headache pills.
But I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time. Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
If it wasn't for us, this whole damn station would shut down.
Can't steal out here.
Customs and inspection. Right this way.
Alright, I guess I could look to see if there's anything. Block, intimidate, determination. Heavy armor. That headache, I'm gonna have to go take some pills and. Right.
That's only about the third or fourth dumbest line I've heard all day. I give it a 6 out of 10.
Hey, that's better than half. Could be worse.
Could be better, too. So, identification. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor? Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Okay.
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling. Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Be seeing you.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection. Canyons of acid and rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch. Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and
What do you think you're doing? Ah, sorry for the misunderstanding.
Okay, got away with that one.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Ooh, Can we rent an upstairs room?
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought. Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Holy shit, 10,000 bits.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Okay.
Aren't you precious? No. The young man on the video was flesh and blood, all right.
Could be it was automated. Mr. Thompson used to automate the intercom in Edgewater to say all sorts of things. A bit saved is worth two in the bush was his favorite. Never did figure out what he meant.
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide. I appreciate a woman who knows one when she hears it. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs. My goodness, aren't you quick on the uptake? I like that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
I'll stop by if I can find anything.
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Itchy.
Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
I was like, oh, I'll be fine, but I'm itchy. Shit, I gotta take some meds to try to get rid of it. Data cartridge contains the public records of the mining outpost, and this can be viewed using the captain's terminal. I wonder what that's about. Alright, Father, you. Let me look, let me look, let me. What's up, Half? Sorry, bud. I'm grabbing some meds. How was my New Year? It was great. I ended up having a small party. Got a bunch of my friends over. Everybody's here. We just kind of hung out. Watched a bunch of weird ass movies. But yeah, it was a good day. Weird. How was yours, Half? You didn't do anything? Yeah, I had a couple guys over partying and shit. Okay. Used by the groundbreakers, security force from the accumulated dust and grime. This hasn't been used. Down when I look, I don't know if this is like if like it would get me into certain places or see this 666 DPS. That's like 4 times as good as my other gear. This is space fallout is the way they describe it. Alright. Oh? And what is it? Oh yeah? How does that happen?
Go back to Byzantium, you go.
I'm just gonna hang in the back and try not to touch any.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. He must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer? I impounded Alex's ship, not yours. Well, I guess it's yours now if you're captaining it. It's a game we play, he and I. I ask him to turn in Phineas Wells, he tells me he will soon. I impound his ship, he explains why he can't give me the info right now. I ask him to turn in Wells. Around and around we go. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure. Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go, Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
They ready up, and you don't. And in the screen where you choose your clothing, this in the back 85% of the host's name. Done at the video in Discord. Really? Wonder if that'll get you in any trouble. Is the board so interested in Wells anyway? So I'm assuming half you have to do 2 person at a time for that one. 2 people max. Because if you didn't, they can't do 85. Find out some info.
Posters? He's a terrorist, a thief, a madman. It's really in the colony's best interest that we stop him before he does further harm. Well, Alex knew, or he said he did. And you have his ship. Maybe he kept some records around, or a conveniently placed note on his bedside table. That's... well...
What is this?
This is the game Bill bought me for Christmas.
News.
It's called The Outer Worlds.
Oh, what am I going to do now?
The fucking...
board will have my head.
The facial recognition
I'm
mocap
sorry.
and stuff is
This is
awesome.
terribly unprofessional of me.
Yeah,
Is
I mean,
there
look at
anything else I might help you with?
it's just the way they look. They're... And this isn't 4K. I mean, I could play it in 4K. That's up on that monitor, but this is like just the pores of their face, but
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
It's
and you see
personal business,
they're
I'm afraid.
like the motion
Miserably,
capture is all
terribly
pretty
Yeah,
solid.
Look at his lips.
Yeah.
You know.
Information on the whereabouts of Phineas Wells would go a long way.
I'll take a look then, Half. Thank you.
Well, it's my white whale, I suppose. It's fine. Really, it's perfectly fine. I understand. Now, if you've nothing else, please see yourself out. I'd like to drown myself in work.
No. And that means he should eat it. That's what he's saying. That is also true. Oh wait, you mean Aunt Pat's dog?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him a
God, he's
couple years
so
ago.
cute. Like you, buddy. water is stinky.
Yeah, I usually do Doomsday.
No,
When said you quit Fortnite that you're not? I currently have. I have not played in a long time, and I do not plan to either. I got really fucking frustrated the last time I played.
I'm not going anywhere here.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I toss together. Like to keep my hands busy.
Ow!
Gracious.
Oh.
Anytime.
I get it. I see what I fucked up. Okay, journal.
What the hell's going on?
Hey, you got a second? Fancy running into you again. Don't mind me. It's just admiring your ship from up close. Gotta hand it to you, boss. That's a fine-looking ship. Only thing it's missing is me. Yes, I absolutely am. Just give me a shot. That's all I'm asking. I could be the best damn crew you ever hired. You're serious? You're giving me a shot? All right. Hang on.
Next Fortnite stream
I put together a little
2021.
speech, just in case you asked. Hey there. I'm Felix Millstone. I have prepared a list of reasons why I believe you should hire me to join the crew of your ship and/or outlaw gang. Firstly, I am highly personable, and I get along well with anyone who is not of the jackass persuasion.
I'm sorry. He's funny.
Secondly, I can be counted on in the event of a firefight, standoff, and/or raid. My motto is, if you need a steady gun hand, I'm your man. That motto is it's a work in progress.
Huh?
Additionally, I have several years of experience as a box hauler. This skill may come in handy if you need a body dragged away or a door held open while escaping enemy fire. In conclusion, thank you for considering me for your ship crew and/or outlaw gang. I look forward to our adventures together.
I thought that was real good, Felix.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. What do you think? Am I in? Wow. You don't know how long I've been waiting to hear that.
Gave up on
Thanks,
it because
boss.
of the same game over and
You're
over,
not gonna
over,
regret
over again.
this.
I just got
You
tired
got a
of
crew
the
now,
bullshit.
Felix.
I actually feel genuinely a bit happier since I haven't played.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Pair 2.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Yeah, I forgot you can have 2. So now I got these 2 guys. What's he running? Sawed off. Replace that with an LMG. Plate AR. Okay, I don't know why I was doing that, but what? I thought it said I had to go here. Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? Yes, Captain. Beginning playback now.
There's viscera and death everywhere. Gunfire, gnashing teeth. The unemployed. For law's sake, if anyone's receiving this, please send help. What? No! No, no, no!
Captain, we are now capable of accessing the Roseway landing pad. Also, corporate protocol requires that all distress signals include a list of key personnel for retrieval. The embedded names are Anton Crane, Vaughn Cortez, and Orson Shaw.
Okay.
I'll be here. We're now in orbit above Roseway, Captain.
I'll take the same one.
Don't they have anybody to greet him?
So, I think I'm gonna sell off some of this stuff. Oh, you're gonna go see Star Wars today? Nice. I was gonna sell all this off, but then I'm like curious if I do that, if I'm gonna need it for something weird.
Captain, something bit them. Something with more teeth than is strictly necessary.
Please, clear the roadway. Obstruction of commerce is punishable by a fine of no less than 10,000 bits.
Up a decent chunk of my hackable mat things.
Organic materials detected on roadway. Please ensure mechanisms are free of reverse.
They left their own outside. What? Was it that bad?
I don't know, Renew. I'm gonna go until I get, like... If I get to a point where I'm just not having fun anymore, or bored or something. Is there something that you guys would want me to change to? That I'm unaware of? Do some VR? I was thinking about it. About maybe throwing on some more VR.
I done had enough of this shit. I'm just the fucking tarmac guard. No one said nothing about fighting no raps. Alarms went off, raps broke loose, and I hightailed it in here to get a wall between me and them beasts. Scientist, name of Anton Crane. Someone said he's panicking inside the comm center. What do you think? I'm the landing pad guard. I was standing out on the fucking tarmac. Hell of a job until all this. Anything else you'd like to know?
That sounds cool, Renew.
Oh, before I forget, Anti-Cleo's makes the best pharmaceuticals in Halcyon. Better than nature. Not like that crap Spacer's Choice peddles.
If you've come to end my life, let's be on with it. Oh, not actually one of them, are you? Yes. Anton Crane, lead scientist here. I must apologize if my call diverted you. I may have panicked. Everything's under control now, though, truth be told. I'm not at liberty to discuss the nature of the work I'm doing here. Suffice it to say that its importance to me, to the colony, is immeasurable.
And I think the movie's good half. I never mentioned that, but
My research may not quite fall within legal parameters, so I'm under orders to maintain wireless silence. However, having your head used as target practice can addle one's thinking. I cut the call immediately once I'd gathered my wits. The Home Office can't know what's happening here.
And take great joy in doing so, I might add.
I suppose it can't hurt. If I don't get that research back, my life is over regardless. We were tasked with formulating a new and
there's a
improved
couple of them.
dental gel.
I have not, Renew. I don't even know what it's about.
Toothpaste. One cannot exaggerate the benefits of good dental hygiene. May I continue? While doing research on enzymes specific to the Raptidon's digestive system, we developed an additive which we subsequently discovered to be the most effective appetite suppressant ever. Not just any diet toothpaste, the ultimate diet toothpaste. Oh, I'm certain it could be made into that as well, with only a few changes to its molecular composition. But you're missing the point. Let's focus for a moment, shall we? Even if you disregard the obvious value of Auntie Cleo's Appazap diet toothpaste in and of itself, we're talking about my career here as well.
I'll give it a look here in a second, Renew. Hold on a second. I'm gonna look at this. I like VR stuff. So let me see here. It seems a lot like Pavlov. I think is Pavlov. It's like Pavlov's a CS:GO-esque I have one for Pavlov and I have one for Standout. Standout, it's like PUBG.
Nice, is it not? Came up with that myself. It's a shame our marketing department is almost as befuddled as my co-workers here.
Could do maybe a little VR if you guys want.
Hours ago, a group of vicious malcontents fell upon us, shot up our labs and loosed our research subjects, the Raptidons. If those cretins get their hands on my research, well, they'll need not kill me. Yes, but don't kill their mother if it's avoidable. We've need of her to replenish our stocks. I think there's gas in the lab somewhere that can be used to put them out. The research is in the safe in my office. You'll have need of my code and keycard. The lab's entrance is in the side of a hill. You can't miss it if you just follow the road. You'll pass by the town's original... by the Grand Architect. Jameson. He's in the old lab. That would surely lighten the weight on my conscience, as I am held to account for the well-being of every scientist here. Too many have been lost. Too many black marks against my name, as it were. And far too much paperwork.
Okay. Alright. There you go. I don't know if I have a VR thumbnail. I'm thinking I might reset the stream. Let me show it to you, Renew, because it's a little weird. It's like the mechanics are good, but it just plays a little weird. So let me reset the stream so it sends out a new notification, and then we'll give it a go. Alright? So before I would tell you, I'd also need to replay it. It's been a minute. I haven't touched it in a while, so let me re-grab it. Let me restart the stream, retitle everything, and then we'll get it going. We'll do some VR. I like VR, and I haven't done it in a long time, so doing it today and a few days ago was fun. So, alright guys, I will be right back. Don't go anywhere.